Hello all, good evening. We welcome you to another wonderful match in the Super Cup 2023 being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And this is a commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators who've been watching this tournament live on the Jfsc live channel. And the news from the center is that the Anonymous Knights, they won the toss against a very good team, the Ace Cricket Club, and they've elected to bat first. And Ace has started off the innings really well with the ball. They've already got the first wicket down, and Faisal Patel has gone back to the pavilion right in the very first over. Ritesh taking the first wicket and giving the breakthrough to his team. Just have a look at that. That was a clean-up job, if ever there was one. Brilliantly played bowled by Ritesh, and was trying to play it towards the offside but got the inside edge. Faisal Patel. And the score after the first over is 3 for 1. Anonymous Knights captain Sanjeev Solaria on strike. Normally he's the one who opens for the team, and the new batsman at the non-strikers end is Kailash Bhatt. So two good players at the crease, and we've got Abhishek Javeri, the captain of the Ace Cricket Club, coming into bowl his first over, and he is the one who always bowls with the new ball for his team, and he's a strike bowler. There are a lot of times we've seen him getting wickets in his very first over. Let's see what's going to be the seeding. What a shot that is! This could be a big one. Wow, that's a 6, and he's picked that brilliantly and to perfection. That was slightly slower through the air. Just have a look at that. A loosener in fact, and that's a very good shot by Sanjeev, the captain. Brilliantly played towards the long one. This was his first delivery. Would you believe it? What a shot that was! Straight down the ground. Nobody stopping that. A huge 6 to start his innings. Oh, and almost edged that to the first slip. He was lucky he did not take the edge. It's a very good start to this match. A lot of ifs and buts, oohs and ahs right from the word go. That's a very good delivery. He's left it nicely, allowed it to just go through to the keeper. Abhishek Javeri, as always, has a knack of finding some swing, the outswing, the natural outswinger that he is. Sometimes he brings the ball back into the right-handers as well, and that could be a lethal one if he does it. The same. Oh, that's a good shot again. Waited for that. Coming back for the second, it seems no, says Kailash, and that was the right decision probably. And Sanjeev does acknowledge that. And on strike is Kailash now for the first time. We haven't seen much of Kailash. Oh, that should be a wide. For the first time to Abhishek Javeri. We haven't seen much of Kailash in this tournament, but this time he's been included in the playing 11, and he's a match winner for sure. We've seen a lot of brilliant knocks and some really good performances with the ball as well when it comes to Kailash. That's in the air. Will that be caught? And he's gone, and that's what we were mentioning. He's a flamboyant player, but sometimes what happens if you want to clear the ground right from the word go, you might get caught, and the same has happened here. And Amit Kohli taking the catch at long off, and Abhishek Javeri, as we mentioned earlier, has a knack of picking up a wicket in his very first over always, and the same has got repeated today as well. Just have a look at that. He didn't wait for that. Doesn't like to be waiting for the deliveries. He wants to just smack it all over the park right from the word go, but instead he loses his wicket, and Kailash goes back to the pavilion. That was not a good shot, to be honest, especially when he knew that there was a long off in place. 11 for 2 in just the second over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. What a start by Ace Cricket Club. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, viewers. And you've got Anuj, the new batsman. On strike, Anuj Tiwari. That's a good shot and in the gap, and that's a boundary. First up. A wonderful shot played by Anuj. That was not a bad delivery at all. The first delivery he bowls really nicely in the channel, but just have a look at that. This is a replay. I'll show you the replay of the previous delivery. How he got out. That was a good catch. Normally they're not easy when they are up in the sky, especially under lights. That's the end of the second over. 15 for 2 after 2 overs, and Ritesh coming back to bowl his next over, which is the third over of the innings and his second. On strike is the captain Sanjeev Solaria. That's a wide down the leg side. Not a good start at all by the bowler to this over. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. He's trying to cut that but missed that completely. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just a dot again. Appealing for an LBW but probably missing the leg stump. A single taken as a leg by, and on strike is now Anish Tiwari. And this guy is one of the finest batsmen you'll see in the circuit. Oh, and is that a wide? That is a wide. So Ritesh losing his line quite a lot in this over. He's already given 2 wides in this over, which means 2 extra deliveries as well, apart from 2 extra runs. Oh, and what a shot that is! Wow! Probably the shot of the evening till now. That's a huge 6, and that is why this batsman is special. I mentioned earlier, this guy is one of the best batsmen, and you know the reason now. That was picked from outside the off stump and hit with a brilliant bottom hand. What a shot that is! Probably the shot of the evening. It could be the shot of the entire match as well. Just have a look at that. Cannot get better than that. And what a view. Great replay as well. So nice camera work as well. Anuj trying to heave it on the onside again. Immediately corrects his shot. But what a shot that was on the previous delivery. Just have a look at that for a replay once again. We'll show you the same after this delivery is bowled. Oh, another one this time. Big 6 Towards a deep square leg this time. What a player this guy is. Poor bowling, to be honest, on his pads, and he whips it. Absolutely stunning bit of batting this. We show the replay once again. This is absolute class on display when it comes to hitting sixes. Anuj is on fire at the moment. Just have a look at that. The way he just flicks his wrist and just whips it towards the deep fine leg, deep square leg. Absolutely brilliant batting this by Anuj Tiwari. And that's the end of the third over. 30 for 2. All of a sudden, he's raised to 16 of just 4 deliveries. 2 big sixes. You've got to be kidding me, the way he's playing. Absolutely smashing the ball all across the park. Especially those 2 big ones. And the first one was one of the best shots we've seen this season. Oh, and this time he's been given out. He's got clean bowled, it seems. We'll have to look at the replay. Just have a look at that. It seems he just got cleaned up. No, that was LBW and that was plumb. That was not a good shot at all. Trying to hit the swinging delivery. So third wicket down. Abhishek Jhaveri, as always, striking again. Look at that outswing. That is the one. That is the lethal one. Just have a look at the replay again. Pitching in line, and that is plumb. LBW. Abhishek Jhaveri giving another breakthrough to his team. 30 for 3 now. This is just the 4th over. It's a cat and mouse game going on there. They lose wickets, they start hitting then again they lose wickets. So Anonymous Knights need to go to the drawing board for sure. Somebody needs to take the ownership and the responsibility to play a long innings here. That's the need of the hour. But Abhishek Jhaveri, the captain, as always, he's a strike bowler for the team. 12 for 2 now. This is the second over, but he's got 2 really important wickets. And Sanjeev Sularia started off quite well but couldn't continue. And doesn't get into double figures. Sanjeev would be disappointed the way he started. He should have carried it, his bat, through to at least half of the innings, if not the entire innings. But he plays a cross-batted shot, not a good one to be honest, and loses his wicket. That's a very good delivery first up. Vishal Pandey is the new batsman, a very experienced campaigner. But Abhishek Jhaveri's tail is up. He is firing from all cylinders. Oh, this time he was trying to hit it towards the cover, but gets the inside edge and the ball goes back to the bowler. So Anuj Tiwari needs to stay for long at the crease now. Oh, that's a wonderful shot in the gap, in the air as well, but there's a fielder out there. Just a single. What a shot that was. Just flew from his bat. The moment it hit the bat, just have a look at that. That was a brilliant shot. Getting to the pitch of the ball, hitting it towards the sweeper cover for a single. The fielder did really well. In the air and in the gap as well. This should be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that. Oh, the fielder did really well there. That was such a wonderful piece of fielding. Just have a look at that. For a moment we thought this is the 4th wicket, but that was in the gap. Deliberately played in the gap and in the air as well. This is good batting by Vishal and Anuj. Anuj is raised to 18. He's on strike again as he took 2 runs on the previous delivery. Oh, and this time could be another big one. But that's a boundary. One bounce into the fence. So He's got the hold of this length and the spot brilliantly. Anuj. Abhishek Javeri pitching at the right spot. Ideal spot for a right-hander, but Anuj is taking him really well. He's tearing him apart on the onside. This is the third shot that he's played on the onside to both these bowlers. So, wonderful piece for batting by Anuj. And that's the end of the fourth over. 37 for 3 after 4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. It's a wonderful start to this match. Anonymous Knights, they won the toss, selected to bat, and are 37 for 3 after 4 overs. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. We've got Ayush coming to bowl his first over. On strike is Vishal Pandey. That's a really impressive stance by the batsman. Oh, but straight away an edge induced by the spinner. The left arm spinner Ayush starting off brilliantly. That's a good delivery. That was a good delivery. That was played nicely too, so just a dot. Vishal coming to bowl his next delivery, Ayush. Oh, in the air, he's played that really well. In the gap as well, this could be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. What a shot that is by Vishal Pandey. And he's a class act, we all know that. But just have a look at that shot. Absolutely brilliant. He made sure he chips it in the air and behind square. That was played really nicely. That was an intelligent shot. A very intelligent batsman. Deliberately sliced it behind square. Got a rich dividends for that. 41 for 3 now. It's just the first over of Ayush. Vishal has started hitting him nicely. That was a good delivery. Vishal played it straight back to the bowler. Good comeback by Ayush. Just a dot on that occasion. Good delivery. Just a single. Strike is again Anuj now. That's a good delivery. He's played that well, and the fielder out there, a short third man. Shiva does well there. And that's the end of a good over by Ayush. A good comeback by him after he was hit for a boundary on the third delivery. Last 3 balls cost him just 1 run. And the score is 42 for 3 after the end of 5 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. We got Jfsc Javeri coming to bowl his next over. What a shot that is! Is that a boundary? That's a 6. Wow! What a shot by Vishal this time. Just have a look at that. The way he picked it. Brilliant. Straight 6 down the ground. No chance for any fielder out there. There was no long on. Jfsc Javeri inviting the batsman to hit the big one. Trying to trap him in the swing. That is his biggest weapon. Unfortunately, Vishal too good for him at the moment. In the air this time. Will that be a revenge? Oh, and he's missed that very... Oh, and this time he's gone, it seems. He's gone with the run out. He's got run out. Just have a look at that. That was very close to the fielder at short third. He missed that. But trying to take the second run, he's got run out and he'll be back into the pavilion. That is such a wonderful piece of fielding. Just have a look at that throw. That was such a wonderful piece of throw. Look at the throwing here. Very strong arm. Yash Doshi. Oh, and what a brilliant throw. Right into the gloves of the wicketkeeper, and the wicketkeeper doesn't do anything wrong there. Absolutely brilliant work there by Ace, and they've got the 4th wicket of Anonymous Knights. And Vishal goes back to the pavilion after playing such a wonderful shot. That's disaster which has struck here. He's not able to believe it. He was playing so well. There was no need for taking that second run. I'll show you the replay. Let's have a look at that. For a moment we thought this could be a catch, but it went away from the fielder. Was very lucky. But look at the level of fielding and especially the throwing here. Absolutely top notch. Yash Doshi, one of the best in the business. Again does it for his team, and 49 for 4 now in just 5.2 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This match is getting interesting with every passing over. That's a good delivery. Sushil Kamble, the new batsman, plays him nicely. Jfsc Javeri is on fire. This is his 3rd over. He's already taken 2 wickets. Almost got a 3rd wicket as well for himself, but nonetheless, they take the run out with both arms open. Oh, that's a good shot by Sushil in the gap as well. Will that be a single? Just a single on that occasion. The fielder does well. He's off the mark. Sushil Kamble. Coming into bowler's next delivery. It's a good one. Played that nicely. Straight to the fielder. Yes, Doshi again into action. This could have been a chance for a run out again. What are they doing? These runs are just not required, to be very honest. A small mistake can lead to a disaster. Almost half of the team has gone back to the pavilion. Anonymous Knights still are taking those risky singles, which could cause a lot of problems for the team. Any of the batsmen, if they get run out at this point of time, and there's a 50 up in this over, that's a good shot. He's played that nicely, but straight to the fielder, hence no run. That was a good piece of bowling by Jfsc, who finishes his third over. 28 for 2 after 3 overs. What a spell by him till now. Score is 51 for 4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 6 overs have been bowled. And we've got Sanjay Dalvi, the brilliant left arm spinner, who's being introduced into the attack. And this is really high quality captaincy as well. He's saved Sanjay Dalvi. For the overs post power play. The first power play in this match is over. And Sanjay Dalvi is a wonderful batsman. Not at all easy to pick this guy. And he's on a song. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played that well too, but a single could not be prevented. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. Good work from the long off region by Amit Kohli. Comes down, running towards the mid off region. So Sushil on strike. Sanjay Dalvi bowling his first over. Just a single on his first delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery. That was a very good delivery. Skidding into the batsman post. In the air. Oh, he's dropped it. Not at all an easy catch, but this should have been taken. He did not go with his two hands. Just went with a single hand. Just have a look at that. Probably his right hand. Oh yes, he should have gone with both the hands there. Not at all a good effort. But that was travelling, so eventually stopped it from going towards the boundary. But this would have been a catch and could have been the first wicket for Sanjay Dalvi. That's a very good piece of batting. Just a single and quick one on that occasion. It's really high quality batting and running between the wickets by Sushil. And Sanjay Dalvi, as always, doing some really tough deliveries for the batsman to negotiate. It's a wonderful cricket going on at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the Super Cup 2023. Should just be a single on that occasion. Just have a look at that. Played that with soft hands and nicely towards square leg for a single. Good piece of work there by Anuj. And on strike is now Sushil. That's a good piece of bowling again. That's the end of Sanjay Dalvi's first over. The score is 7 overs 54 for 4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. And we've got the left arm spin of Rishi Mapara coming in from the other end. So absolutely wonderful combination set by the captain here, and he's got a lot of options as well. When it comes to Ace Cricket Club, they're a wonderful team with a lot of all-rounders. And the one on your screen at the moment bowling with this slightly newish ball is none other than one of the best all-rounders you'll see in this entire circuit, Rishi Mapara. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Amazing left arm spin bowling. Coming into bowler's next delivery. The previous one was a dot. This should be a boundary. He was trying to sweep it, but it did hit the bat, but the back portion of the bat, and that is the boundary. Eventually the fielder tried his best to stop that, but couldn't stop the boundary on that occasion. So 4 runs added to the tally. Just have a look at that chase. That was a good one, but eventually the ball wins the race here. That's a full toss. He's played that brilliantly. Should be a boundary. What a shot that is. A poor delivery dispatched. That is a wonderful shot played towards the deep square leg boundary. This ball deserved the treatment it got. Full toss on offer, and the batsman accepting it with both hands open. Wonderfully played towards a deep square left for a boundary, and that's the second boundary in this over. What a shot that is! Could be another boundary. He's on fire, this guy. Anush Tiwari, just have a look at that. He's dealing only in boundaries at the moment. This is absolutely stunning batting. Third boundary in the over, and Rishi Bapara's figures have been spoiled royally by Anush Tiwari here. That was such a wonderful sweep shot, better than the previous one as well. Rishi will have to pull something really nice up his sleeve. It's not easy for him to contain the quality of Anuj's batting at the moment. In the air, will that be out? Oh, it was very close. Just a single that occasion, and he didn't run, so no run on that occasion, just a dot delivery. That was well bowled by Rishi and a good comeback by him. That's a good delivery again, and a dot. So that's the end of Rishi Mapara's first over. The score is 66 for 1 after the end of 8 overs. The run rate still above 8 runs an over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Really good batting by Anuj here. Sanjay Dalvi coming to bowl his next over. That's a good start. There's a fielder out there right down his throat for catching that uppish hit. A good start by Sanjay to his second over. Sushil Kamble is a very good batsman, but it's not easy to play the left arm spin of Sanjay. Oh, that's a very good delivery. He's played that nicely again, straight to the fielder. Trying to hit the big one, missed that completely. Just a single towards long on. Good piece of work by Ritesh at long on boundary. In the air, that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely too. Should just be a single. He's coming back for the second, it seems. Just a single. That was a good piece of fielding in the deep. On strike is Sushil coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, he's played that nicely, but straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. But they're not taking that single. Sushil has played a lot of deliveries and he's on 3 right now of 11 deliveries. He needs to be slightly rotating the strike more as compared to what he's doing right now. That's a wonderful shot. Rocks on the back foot, plays it towards the deep cover for a single. And that's the end of the 9th over. The score is 69 for 4 after 9. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. We got Rishi Mapara coming into bowl his next over. The first one he bowled was a very expensive affair. 12 of the over. Some brilliant shots by Anuj in that over. On strike is now Sushil. That's a good shot on the back foot. Plays really nicely towards the sweeper for a single. On strike is now Ambuj, who's raised to 38 of just 17 deliveries. What a start to his innings, hitting a wonderful massive 6 towards the deep mid wicket, and since then he's not looked back. Stunning batting by him, to say the least. It's a good shot, was trying to hit the big one, but straight to the fielder at long on, just a single. Oh, and the fielder has almost messed it up, but recovers nicely for only a single. Rishi coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good one. He's played that nicely too. Quick single taken by. And chance of a run out. What are they doing? The fielder. Not convincing enough on that occasion. Just have a look at that. It could have been a chance of a run out, but he was really slow. The bowler not happy. Just have a look at that reaction. Could have been the 5th wicket, but instead is a single. Oh, that's a gem of a delivery, and Shimapara seems to be finding his line eventually. Such a wonderful piece of bowling. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely too. Just a single towards the deep backward square leg. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely too. Chance of a quick single. They don't take it, and That's the end of Rishi's over. And drinks being called for this is the end of the 10th over. The score is 73 for 4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. That's a good recovery by Anonymous Knights, considering they were 49 for 4 at a point of time. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back after this quick drinks break. See you. We are back after the drinks break. 73 for 4 after 10 overs. That's a good comeback by Anonymous Knights. They will look to score at least 150 if not more. Last 10 overs remaining in this first innings. That's a good start by Sanjay Dalvi. He plays it nicely. Anuj. It's a very experienced campaigner. Just pushes it towards the square leg for a single, easy one on that occasion. And Anuj, as we were discussing, you were mentioning that he is one of the best batsmen in the circuit, and we've seen how has a lovely knack of changing gears according to the situation. Can play the long handle whenever required, and does have the ability to stay at the wickets for long as well. An easy single this time again, taken by Sushil Kamble. A short delivery as per his standards. This is Dalvi's third over. Oh, this time in the air. Has he mistimed that? It seems yes. Oh, but he's still really lucky. The ball went into the air for a long time. Just have a look at that. But falls in a safe zone. Can't do much about that, any of the fielders. Just have a look at that. Deprived 3 fielders at a go. Falls absolutely in the center of these 3 fielders. So that is what I was mentioning. Sanjay Dalvi needs to pitch it up, and immediately he reaps some dividends. That's a good shot by Sushil Kamble, just a single though. There's a fielder out there at deep mid wicket. Sanjay Dalvi is a very intelligent cricketer, and he's a totally different bowler when it comes to left arm spin bowling. Not at all easy to judge a very lethal bowler, especially with the flattish trajectory that he bowls, and varies the pace accordingly as per his comfort. And just have a look at that. That is what he's capable of. The batsman had no clue about that. He was trying to play it towards the short third, and that's a good stop by the fielder. A couple of runs, 3 runs taken easily. Oh, they've taken just a single, it seems. That was really poor in terms of the running between the wickets. Just 1 by single. That running effort could have been better. He plays it nicely towards the square. There's a fielder out there, just a dot again. So Sanjay Dalvi finishes a wonderful over. He's bowled 3 overs and has given away only 10 runs till now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. You were 78 for 4 after 11 overs. Anonymous Knights. Rishimapara, and what a shot that is, comes down the track. Probably the best shot of the evening. What a shot. Wow. Anush Tiwari is playing on a different planet today. That's a stunning hit. Long boundary. And he's cleared that really easily. No chance of the fielder at long on. Just a spectator out there. Anush Tiwari playing the best shot of the evening, and he's played some really amazing hits. Few gems that he's shown us today of his bat. Will he come back for the second this time? It seems yes. 2 runs taken easily, and that's his 50. Wow. Absolutely brilliant performance by Anuj. Raises his bat, plays it towards the fine leg, and takes a couple of runs to complete his 50. Just have a look at that. Absolutely brilliant batting. And Rishi Bapara has been expensive to say the least. His line has been really poor today. Needs to improve the line. Oh, immediately he strikes. Probably he was listening to the commentary. And that was a wonderful piece of bowling. Gives it the air. That is absolutely brilliant flight provided by Rishi. Just have a look at that celebration. He's so happy with that. And Anuj Tiwari getting carried away and losing his wicket. Just reached his 50. Should have stayed for long. That was such a golden chance of scoring a century there. He lost it. That was not the right shot. He should have played the straight bat. You can have a look at that once again. Brilliant bowling this by Rishi Bapara, one of the best all-rounders that we have in the circuit. You can just have a look at that. Was trying to just heave it towards the onside. That was not the length to play. That shot should have probably gone with a straight bat, but instead tried to hit it towards the deep mid wicket, and his middle stump got castled. So what a comeback by the left arm spinner Rishi Bapara. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. The 5th wicket has gone down for Anonymous Knights on a score of 86. This is the 12th over running. Stay tuned, we'll be right back after this break. Rohan coming into bat after the follow of that wicket. That's a very good shot in the air. And this should be a boundary. The first delivery he faces, plays brilliantly in the gap through the extra cover. What a shot that is. He's picked that brilliantly. There was a long off, but it was just a spectator. And Rishi Bapara goes for another boundary. So a lot of runs being given by him, but he's taken a very important wicket, probably the most important wicket of this innings, in the form of Anuj Tiwari. That's a good shot. Will that be a boundary? It's, oh, that's a wonderful stop, to say the least. Stopped 1 run surely for the team. Just have a look at that. What an effort. Oh, absolutely brilliant. What an effort by the fielder. Came all the way from the deep mid wicket to stop that. It's not a joke. Coming from the deep mid wicket and stopping the ball at backward square leg boundary. Absolutely stunning bit of chasing there by the fielder. Three runs added to the tally again. Oh, he's played that nicely towards. He's appealing for an LBW, but the umpire not interested, it seems. That's the end of another Ishimapara over. 31 he's given of 3 overs. This was a leg by on the previous delivery. So 95 for 5 after 12 overs. That's a wonderful piece of batting by Rohan. Anush Tiwari was doing really well. Good bowling by the entire unit of Ace Cricket Club. All the bowlers have chipped in really well. They've sent half of the team already back to the pavilion. And Sanjay Dalvi coming to bowl his last over. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a good shot. Brilliantly played by Rohan. What a stop that is by the captain himself, Abhishek Javeri. Always leading from the front, this guy. That was such a wonderful piece of batting, but look at the stop there. Absolutely brilliant. Good all-round cricket on display here. Sanjay Dalvi bowling his last over. Sushil on strike. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Should be a boundary. And is that a 6? We'll have to. Oh, yes, that's a flat 6. Wow. Just have a look at that for an effort. Brilliant shot. What a shot that was. Couldn't have been a flatter 6 on any ground that we've seen right now. So Sushil doing a brilliant job for his team, and the 100 is up with that shot. But we'll have to surely have a look at the replay again. Look at the shot there, how flat this was, and that was a 6. And you're back live. That's a good delivery. He has played that well to Sushil. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. There's a fielder out there, just a single. 103 for 5. So still a lot of deliveries remaining in this inning. So if you want to get the best out of those balls remaining, they should be playing really sensibly, which they're doing right now. Just need to continue that. That's a very good shot towards the long on. Fielder does well, just a single, Ritesh. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Sanjay Dalvi has only 2 deliveries left in his spell. He would want to make it count. Oh, and he almost got him there. He's given him. Playing a cross-batted shot, and that is what I was mentioning. He would want those 2 deliveries to be counted as much as possible, and oh, probably slightly unlucky. It's going down the leg side as far as I'm concerned. Let's have a look at that for a replay. Oh, absolutely. But the umpire has a better angle, so his decision is the last one. And Sushil, going back to the pavilion, was trying to hit the big one, but Sanjay gets him LBW. We'll show you the replay once again. That was slightly unlucky on the part of the batsman, but that was a wrong shot for sure. He should have tried to play with a straight bat. So that's the end of an innings which was looking promising. 104 for 6. This is the 13th over. And the 6th wicket down for Anonymous Knights. Sanjay Ali gets his first wicket. Last 4 wickets remaining, so Ace Cricket Club have done really well in terms of taking regular wickets of their opponents. However, they've given away a lot of runs, and if the Anonymous Knights play the entire 20 overs, it will be tough for Ace to restrict them to below 150. This is the last delivery of Sanjay's over. That's a good delivery, just a dot on that occasion. We've got Satish Yadav, the new batsman. He's a wonderful bat out there. So that's a good spell of Sanjay coming to an end. It's 104 for 6 after 13 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back. Some stay tuned, viewers. And we lost connection for a while, and look what has happened. 105 for 7 now. Another wicket down. Rishi Mapara is on fire now. This is the second wicket and such an important wicket. Just have a look at that. Satish Yadav going back to the pavilion after trying to hit a big one and losing the line completely on that occasion. And eventually the ball hits the stumps and Rishi Mapara has taken his second wicket. This is his last over. But how important a spell this has been by Rishi, as always. He always contributes to the Oh, in the air. So many times have we seen Rishi contributing to the cause of the team, and this time again two very important wickets of Anuj and Satish. Probably the best two batsmen in the lineup. It is Rishi who has taken care of them. He's the one who got rid of both of them, and both of them got clean bowled by Rishi. So not just a coincidence. It's a well worked out strategy by Rishi. He's bowling in the right channel, and there's a lot of change in the pace of the flight that he's providing now. He's inviting the batsman to hit the big shots, and that is what has come in good stead for Rishi, coming to bowl his next delivery as well. Oh, and this time again a good one. Chance of a run out, but Rishi couldn't prevent the single on that occasion. And the new batsman on strike is now Fazil. He's already off the mark. He's come back to the batting end, and he has a lot of potential as well as a batsman. He has the ability to hit it big and can stay the wickets for long as well. So a genuine all-rounder at number 9 for Anonymous Knights. We've lost 7 wickets though. Definitely a thing of concern. That's a very good piece of bowling by Rishi Mapara. That's a good delivery by Rishi. He's played that really well, Fazil. Will he come back for the second? It seems no, just a single. And that's another good delivery, and that's the end of a very good last over by Rishi. Rishi Mapara finishes off his spell. 35 for 2 his figures, and the last over and the previous over has been nothing less than brilliant. We take a quick break and be back soon. The score is 108 for 7 after 14 overs. Anonymous Knights in slight bit of trouble. They have only 3 wickets remaining. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. Ayush being brought back into the attack. Oh, that's a wonderful start by the left arm spinner. They've got really good left arm spinners. 3 of them. Ace Cricket Club. And all 3 different kinds of bowlers, but very effective. Ayush is the only one who's not got a wicket till now among the 3 spinners, the left arm spinners. And this is just his second over, so he would definitely be eyeing to fill that wicketless column with a couple. Fazil on strike, Rohan at the other end, playing really well. 11 of just 6 deliveries. Oh, was trying to hit the big one, missed that completely. Chance of a run out. The keeper does well, but Rohan is already home. Oh, and this time should be a wide. And that's a boundary as well. So 5 runs added to the tally. Oh, that's not good bowling. They need to be really careful with the extras. Slightly quicker through the air. And it went into the boundary. So 4 runs added to the tally along with the wides of 5. That's a good shot again. In the gap. Straight to the fielder and a quick single taken by Fazil. That's a good piece of running. That's a good shot. This time he swept it nicely. Should be a single only. That's a good shot in the air. There's a fielder out there, but just a single. It's a very good piece of fielding. A flattish delivery. In his arc, was trying to hit the big one, but missed that complete. Just a single. And that's the end of the 15th over. The score is 117 for 7. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And Ritesh coming into bowl is next over, being introduced into the attack again for his second spell. That's a good start by him. Just a single on that occasion. In the air. Oh, he's dropped it. What has he done? How could he drop that? Just have a look at that. Was it a drop catch? Oh, absolutely. Oh, that is such a soft And sloppy bit of work there by the bowler himself. Cannot drop those. Such a wonderful piece of bowling. And he drops a sitter of his own bowling, probably in a hurry to throw. He forgot that this was a catch. That's a very good placement by Fazil, just a single. Yash does well at point, backward point. Could have been a second wicket to Ritesh. And the 8 for the team. Just have a look at that. That was really soft. Fazil gets a life. He must cash on nicely on this one. Oh, that's a poor delivery. He's played that well. Will that be a big one? It seems it's a boundary. One bounce into the fence. So wonderful piece of batting by Rohan. Short delivery asking to be punished. And he's played that brilliantly in the gap. Perfectly. Identified the gap and just pulled it towards the deep backward square leg for a boundary. That's what happens when you drop a catch in the same over. If you get hit for a boundary, it adds injury. It adds insult to injury. Beg your pardon there. In the air again. That's a wonderful shot flick towards the deep mid wicket. There's a fielder out there. Should just be a single. He's coming back for the second as well. Chance of a run out at the batsman end. And he completes the second run nicely. Rohan is playing a gem of a knock. 20 of just 12 deliveries. Fazil is supporting him really well. Last 4.1 overs remaining in this first innings. Could have been 125 for 8 had that catch been taken by Ritesh, but instead is 125 for 7. And Rohan is going really nicely at the moment. That's a wonderful shot. Should be a boundary. What a shot that is. One of the best shots of the evening today. Just have a look at that. Played it late and played it in the gap. There was a short third, but no chance for that. And there was a deep point as well. Bisected both of them. Went towards the boundary. That's an expensive over by Ritesh. 29 for 1 after 3 overs of his spell. And the score is 129 for 7 after 16 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Ayush coming to bowl his next over. Starts off nicely in the air, but probably No bat was involved there. Even if there would have been a bat involved, the catch was not to be taken. Oh, that's a good one. He's played that with really soft hands. Just a single and Rohan back on strike, and that is what they want. Fazil is doing a great job. His strike rate might just be 60 at the moment. 6 of 10 deliveries, but what he's done is he's provided Rohan the comfort to trust his partner and take the singles whenever it is required. So that's a wonderful piece of work by Fazil. Don't look at the number of runs he scored. Look at the amount of time he spent with Rohan at the crease. That is the most important thing for the Anonymous Knights right now. We've come back well to score 130 for 7. Still more than 3 overs remaining, so the score could easily go to 160 if these batsmen stay at the crease till the end. Oh, and this time trying to pull it towards a deep square leg, misses that. That's a wonderful shot. In the gap, should be a boundary. What a shot that is. He's on fire, this guy, Rohan. Absolutely stunning bit of batting. Just have a look at that. Waited for that and cut it brilliantly. Just away from the point fielder. The captain Abhishek Javeri just watching it go into the ropes. And Rohan is on fire. Rushes to 28 of just 15 deliveries. Almost 200. It's a strike rate for Rohan. It's a brilliant one at the moment. That's a good comeback by Ayush. Just a single. The sweeper does well. So Abhishek stopping that. He's taken himself back to the deep point position from the point position. So he was the one who stopped it at deep point. On strike is now Fazil again. Ayush coming to bowl his last delivery of this over. This is his third over. He's still not got a wicket. Will he be able to get one at least? Oh, and this could be a really big one. What a shot that is. Is there a fielder out there? Doesn't matter. That has gone all the way for a huge 6. What a shot. Just have a look at that. That was a biggie. That was some shot played by Fazil. Playing the second fiddle from a long time. But what a shot on that occasion. Nobody stopping that, and that's the end of the 17th over. 141 for 7. Ayush completes his third over. That was a brilliant piece of batting by Fazil. We'll show you the replay. It went really long. That was a great connection. You can have a look at that. Brilliantly played. Nobody stopping that. And we've got Abhishek Javeri coming into bowl. His last over. He's already taken 2 wickets. He was the one who did a lot of damage in the first spell and the early part of this innings. Rohan on strike. Abhishek to Rohan. Oh, and that's a very good shot played by Rohan. Just a single. Yash Doshi doing really well. Chance of a run out. He's got such a strong arm, this guy, Yash Doshi. Abhishek Javeri. That's a good delivery by Abhishek. Chance of a run out. Oh, and he's missed that. He has missed that. Rohan took the risk and it paid him off. Just have a look at that. That should have been out, but instead he gets a single off the overthrow. So Abhishek Jawari missing the trick there. But that was a good delivery. Fazil missed that completely. Just played it back to the bowler. That should have been run out, but Rohan back on strike. There's a lot of dew on the ground. You can see the bowlers wiping the ball almost every single delivery that they bowl. Oh, and a poor delivery. He's played that brilliantly towards the deep square leg. It's a boundary. Not at all a good delivery. A full toss on offer. Accepts that gleefully. Just have a look at that. Got the treatment it deserved. Such a wonderful piece of batting by Rohan. 34, he's not out of just 18 deliveries. What a knock he's played. The score has reached 147. They would be eyeing 170, 75 for sure. The kind of batting Rohan has been doing. 30 runs can easily be scored from here. 15 deliveries still to go in this first innings. Oh, and he's got him. It seems he's got him. No, the umpire says no. Just have a look at that. Oh, the impacts were outside the off stump. So definitely not out. Good decision by the umpire. Oh, in the air. Will that be a big one or will that be caught? That's a huge six. Wow, no chance of any fielder catching that. What a shot that is. And Abhishek Jawari has been stunned here by some brilliant batting by Rohan. Just have a look at that. That's a big six. Wow. Out of the park, right from the board. Moment it hit the bat. Absolutely stunning batting by Rohan. Abhishek Jawari has no words. He's just got stunned. 40 of 2. 40 for 2 now of 3.5. In the air again. This could be another big one. Oh, and the fielder does really well. Shiva this time at deep mid wicket stops a certain boundary. Prevents 2 runs. Saves 2 for his team. Just have a look at that effort. Absolutely brilliant. Keeps it down to just a couple. Could have been a boundary, and Abhishek Jawari a very expensive over on that occasion. He finishes his spell. The figures of 42 for 2 and the score is 155 now. So 150 is up. This is just the 18th over which has got ended. Last 2 overs still remaining, so 180 definitely on the cards, especially the way Rohan is playing. He's 42 of 21. A strike rate of 200. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by Anonymous Knights. Middle and lower middle order. Especially Rohan. He's played a gem of a knock till now. Ayush coming to bowl his last over. Oh, what a shot that is! Straight down the ground, that's a big six. Wow! Absolutely stunning batting by Fazil this time. Just have a look at that. He's bowling flat-edge deliveries. That is too easy for a batsman of Fazil's caliber. Picked it up really nicely, that flat-edge delivery. Ayush is bowling some really flat deliveries and getting punished. So a lot of runs given by Ayush as well in his last over and this over. Fazil has taken charge brilliantly in the prior. Oh, and that should be a big one again. That's a six again. Wow! Fazil is on fire. And that is what we were mentioning. He's taken charge in the last 2-3 overs. And that's a poor delivery again. Just allowing him to hit that towards the deep square leg. That is the most likable area for a left-hander to hit any shot. You need to keep it in and around the off stump and try and make him stretch his feet, stretch his leg, the front leg. Try to make him drive. Can't give a left-hander the deliveries in his arc. That is why you're getting punished. And this is absolutely stunning batting by Fazil. Oh, comes down the track again, but this time it seems he doesn't get that distance. He's gone. That's a good comeback by Ayush, and this is what you need to do as a bowler. You need to keep thinking. You need to keep reinventing yourself. That's a very good piece of bowling. That's a good catch by Amit Kohli at the long on boundary. But Fazil has done the damage that he was sent for. 8th wicket down. This is just the 19th over. Still 9 deliveries remaining. And Fazil has played a gem of a knock. 167 for 8. The run rate above 9 runs and over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Ayush eventually gets a wicket in the last over of his spell. We'll be back after this quick commercial break. Stay tuned, viewers. We've got the new batsman on strike, Sunil Yadav. 167 for 8. That's a wonderful comeback by Anonymous Knights, considering they were 49 for 4. That's a good delivery by Ayush. Straight to the fielder at short cover. No run taken. This is the way you have to mix it up. You can't keep giving deliveries that are in the slot for any batsman. Oh, that's a good delivery. Missed that completely. Sunil Yadav needs to give strike to Rohan. However, this is the last delivery, so Rohan will not be too interested in taking this non-strikers, and again in the next over Sunil should be hitting a big one here. Should try and hit the maximum, but Ayush bowling really well in this over. Good comeback by him after those 2 sixes. That's another wonderful piece of bowling. They are appealing for a caught behind. Just have a look at that. The keeper really confident about that caught behind appeal, but the batsman just not agreeing to him. And more importantly, the umpire not agreeing to what the keeper was saying. So last over now of this first innings. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So this is the last over of the first innings, and Neeraj Bajaj has been handed over the ball to bowl this last over, starting off with his first over. Neeraj Bajaj, just a single towards the long off. That's a good delivery, and he's played that nicely too. Good start by Neeraj. That's a wonderful shot. This should be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. Oh, there's a fielder out there. Yash Doshi, brilliant throw from the deep. And that's a wonderful piece of fielding. That was a good shot by Sunil as well. Just have a look at that fielding. Brilliant effort, and the throw has always been his strength. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Right from the edge of the boundary. Absolutely brilliant piece of throwing by Yash Doshi. Very strong arm he's got. Probably one of the strongest arms in the circuit. Oh, in the air, he's played that really well. Will that be out? He's dropped it. Shiva drops a not so difficult catch. 2 runs given. That should have been taken. Deep mid wicket was the area he attempted to hit. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, he's gone this time. Brilliant bowling by Neeraj Bajaj. The 9th wicket down, and that's a wide signal by the umpire. Just have a look at that. This is really high quality bowling, to be honest. Even if it is a wide, he sends the batsman coming down the track, and Sunil Yadav goes back to the pavilion, stumped by the wicketkeeper Neeraj Bajaj, doing really well. And the 9th wicket down. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So you've got the last batsman, Rahul Singh, coming into bat, and 3 deliveries still to go. The previous one was a wide. So Neeraj getting into the act really well in the first over of his spell, which is the last of this innings. He's taken a wicket already. Can he finish with 2 wickets and wrap up the innings before they play their full quota of 20 overs? You have to see that 3 deliveries still remaining. Neeraj Bajaj is a wonderful cricketer. Rahul Singh is also a very good batsman. You've seen that. That's a wonderful shot. He's got him. He has got him. And Neeraj Bajaj does it for the team again. 2 wickets he's taken, and the innings has got over. Just have a look at that. He was trying to hit a good shot, but straight into the hands of the point fielder. It was a wonderful job. Another wicket added to Neeraj Bajaj's tally of wickets. 2 is taken now, and that's the end of the innings. Rahul Singh out on a golden duck. Very first delivery, and Rohan stays not out. 43 of 22. Slightly disappointing, as the tailenders could have given him some more strike instead of hitting the glory shots. He was playing really well, but they've got a very good and respectable total. 173 for 9 in 19.4 overs. And we'll be back in around 10 minutes from now to see how Ace Cricket Club chased the score of 174, which they required to win this match. 173 all out. The Anonymous Knights in 19.4 overs could not play the entire quota of 20 overs, but they've got a good score on the board. 174 is the target for the Ace Cricket Club. We'll be back in around 10 to 15 minutes. Stay tuned, viewers. This match is going to be really interesting in the second innings. We'll be right back after 10 minutes. See you in the second innings. Hello all, we are back live with the second innings in this wonderful match in the Super Cup 2023. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again. We've got the new ball with Fazil here, who will start the proceedings. Ace Cricket Club starting off this chase. They have to chase 170 for the first delivery. And that's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Faisal Patel does well. Just a dot delivery. What a start by Fazil. A long run up this guy has, and brilliantly bowled as well the first delivery. Steaming him the left. Oh, he's lost his run up, Fazil. That's a good delivery again, but played straight back to the bowler himself. Good bowling by Fazil. Steaming in the left armour again. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Oh, and that's a good stop as well. But person on the board, a quick single taken. That was a good delivery, and he played that with a lot of power. Azaz Khan, the opening batsman, along with Neeraj Bajaj. Let's have a look at that. That was a good stop. Fazil bowling to Neeraj for the first time. That's a wonderful shot. This should be the first boundary in the second innings. Will it rush? Oh yes, it did reach the boundary, and that's a wonderful shot by Neeraj. Just have a look at that. Played it really well towards the mid wicket. Gets the first boundary of this innings, and he's off the mark as well in style. Coming into bowl his next delivery. This is Fazil again. Oh, that's a good shot again in the same region, but this time the power behind the shot. Not as Neeraj would have liked, but that was a good placement for a single. Azaz back on strike. So both the openers starting off really well. This chase of 174 that they have to get in 20 overs. Fazil changing side. Oh, and what a delivery! Cut him into half. But this should be a boundary of byes. What a delivery that was. Fazil, too good for the batsman on that occasion. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that did come sharply into the right hander. That's a boundary. So that's the end of the first over. 10 without loss. That's a good start as far as Ace are concerned. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. You got Sunil Yadav coming into bowl his first over and sharing the new ball with Fazil. On strike is Neeraj Bajaj. Sunil to Neeraj, and he's played that really well. That's a wonderful piece of touch by Neeraj. What a boundary he has taken on the first delivery. Just have a look at that. Slightly drifting down, and he makes the full use of that. Wonderfully played by Neeraj. Soft hands and gets another boundary to his credit. 14 without loss. That's a wonderful start. A run rate of 12 runs and over. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. Almost got the edge. That was such a wonderful shape. Just have a look at that. That's a great comeback by the bowler. Bowling in the right channel. Oh, and that was really close. They've kept a slip as well. Neeraj almost edging that to the keeper. Another ball drifting down the leg side, and he's taken a single this time. Will that be a leg by single by the umpire? We'll just have a look at that. That was a good piece of swing bowling. That was a leg by single by the umpire. So another extra added to the tally. Sunil mixing it up really well. He's getting a swing on both the sides, so needs to just pitch it in the right areas. The previous delivery, had it been on the off stump, could have caused a lot of trouble to the right hander. It's always difficult to play the ball which is coming into you as a batsman. Oh, and this time a lot of swing, chance of a run out, and he's got him. That is absolutely stunning bit of work there by Rahul. Went from first slip. Just have a look at how quickly he picked the ball, and look at the throw as well. And Neeraj Bajaj way short of his ground. So that's the first wicket down. Anonymous strike, early blow. Just the second over, and ace 15 for 1. Neeraj Bajaj lost his wicket to a wonderful throw by Rahul Singh. Just have a look at that for a replay once again. That was a wide delivery. Bajaj calling for a single, and Neeraj not able to reach the crease in time. Rahul Singh hitting the middle stump. Brilliant throw by Rahul, and the first wicket down. Anonymous have struck really well, and score is 16 for 1 now. That was a wide delivery, so run would be added. You've got the new batsman Niket on strike. So Niket comes to the crease. Courtesy some really wonderful piece of fielding and throwing by Rahul Singh. Just have a look at that for a replay again. Absolutely stunning work. Such kind of efforts can motivate the entire team really well, and he was elated after that effort. Why not? This wicket belongs to him only. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot by Niket. Could be a boundary on his first delivery he faces. That is picked up really well. Runs into the long on fence. Just have a look at that. Absolutely wonderful batting. Picked the length absolutely nicely, and negated the swing brilliantly. Gets a boundary for himself right on the first delivery that he faces. He's off the mark in style, just like Neeraj Bajaj. That's a very positive intent shown by the top order of Ace Cricket Club. Oh, and what a delivery. Sunil has been on fire today. Brilliant bowling this is. Just have a look at that. Missed the stumps by a whisker. Oh, that is a peach of a delivery. That's a good piece of keeping as well. Rohan has been kept busy there behind the stumps. Has done a Tremendous job till now. And that previous run out could happen because he did get a hand. Sunil Yadav, his tail is up. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely, Niket. That's the end of the second over, 20-1. So the run rate still 10 runs and over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a wonderful start by Ace Cricket Club and a good comeback by Anonymous as well. Fazil coming with his next over. Oh, that's in the air. That's a good shot in the gap as well. Would get 2 runs easily. That is really good batting by Azaz. So have a look at that. A lot of intent shown by Azaz. What a shot that is in the gap. There was a short cover, but over his head, and 2 runs taken easily by the batsman. A good start by Azaz. And Fazil, I don't know why he is bowling round the wicket. He should be bowling over the wicket to the right hander. He'll get a better angle if he bowls from over the wicket. Instead he's chosen to bowl round the wicket, and there's a good delivery, but he's missed that completely. I still think Fazil should be bowling round the wicket instead of bowling over the wicket, which he's doing currently. And he left arm pacer. You try and bowl round the wicket and get the ball shaped back into the right hander. That is the one that makes things difficult for any right hander batsman. Oh, this time definitely a great appeal here, and the umpire says no. Oh, that was such a wonderful appeal. Just have a look at that. Don't know why the umpire has not given that out. Oh, that was so close. Probably the bat. And that's why Azaz did show the bat as well. That was so close, and the umpire says probably the height was the factor. Don't really know what the real reason was, but the umpire. We'll have a look at the replay once again. Oh, that was really close. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Fazil. He's bowling a wonderful spell out here. Hasn't taken a wicket, but he's been really spot on. That's a good delivery. That's a good shot, taking a quick single. Chance of a run out, but they take it really quickly. On that occasion, Azaz and Niket. wicket back on strike. This has been a really good over, just 2 of the over. Just 1 delivery remaining, so Fazil bowling a wonderful second over of his spell. Oh, that's a good delivery. And that is what he needs to do more and more, bowl from the round the wicket. Just have a look at that. Wonderful piece of bowling. And this is the one which actually shapes back really well into the right-hander. That's the end of a very good over. 22 for 1 after 3. We'll take a quick break and be back. So stay tuned. Sunil bowling a second over. On strike is Azaz. Oh, and that's a peach of a delivery. Sunil has been on fire today. He's bowling some real Jfsc today. Good delivery. The perfect line. And a brilliant length as well. Impeccable length. Azaz. Very lucky to not have got an edge there. So run rate has come down to less than 7 runs and over. A lot of dot deliveries in the previous over. Sunil with his next delivery. Oh, and he's played that really high in the air. Is that long enough? Not at all, but that was a good effort by the fielder, and he comes back for the second. That's a good piece of batting by Azaz. He's showing his intentions clear. He wants to smack it out of the park. But that was a good delivery. 2 runs taken by Azaz on that occasion. Oh, that's a good shot. This could be a big one. There's nobody stopping that. Oh, he's got him! What a catch that is! Absolutely stunning bit of work. Brilliant catching this is by the fielder at long off. Just have a look at that. That's one of the best catches of the season. Wow, he was going back. And taking a catch going backwards is never easy. But he does it in style, and Sunil deservingly gets a wicket there. Second wicket down for the ace. What a catch that was. For a moment we thought this was going all the way, but he converted this into a catch. Azaz not connecting properly on that occasion and loses his wicket. But what a catch by the mid-off fielder. Goes all the way back towards the long off and takes a blinder. End of the second batsman here. 24 for 2 ace after just 3.3 overs. We take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. You got Ayush as a new batsman and he will be taking strike. Sunil Yadav has been nothing short of brilliant. This is good captaincy. They've still taken a slip. This is the 4th over. New batsman at the crease and a slip has to be there. Sunil to Ayush. That's a good delivery. Moving away from. Oh, and he signaled it wide. Probably did a lot as per his liking. Oh yes, that was a wide. So that was a good decision by the umpire. In the air, that's a good shot. Nobody stopping that. This will be a boundary. A wonderful shot by Ayush, and he gets a boundary. Plays really well towards the long on. Just have a look at that short delivery. The previous one. We'll just bring the replay to you. That was such a wonderful shot, and he's off the mark in style. Third batsman who gets off the mark with the boundary on the very first delivery he faces. Positives from this innings till now, but then they're losing wickets, which is not a good thing for them. 29 for 2 now. So he'll coming to bowl is next. Oh, and that's edged and should be a boundary again. There's a fielder out there. He does really well. Just a single. We'll show you the replay of the previous delivery. Just have a look at that short delivery, asking to be hit, and he did it really well. Over the mid-on fielder's head for a comfortable boundary. You're back live. 30 for 2 now. In the air, and they're not taking a single this time. They've already had a run out, so that's a good decision in my opinion. That's a good over coming to an end. 30 for 2 now, 4 overs, 30 for 2 ace. So he finishes the second over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Fazil coming into bowl is third over. He's bowled really well. He deserves a wicket. Let's see if he could get a wicket in this over. That's a wide, and that should be extra runs there. Will that be a boundary along with the wide? But that's a good chase by the fielder. So 2 runs taken along with the wide, 3 in total added to the tally. Fazil missing the line on that occasion. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Wow. He's come back really well on that occasion. You did not have much clue about that. He's got such a wonderful, impressive run up. Just have a look at that. Quick delivery. Misses completely on that occasion. The batsman. And we have been giving you updates of the ICC Cricket World Cup as well, and today New Zealand has defeated Afghanistan in almost a one-sided game by a huge margin of more than 140 runs. Oh, in the air. That was edged. Will that be a boundary? Oh, that's a wonderful stop, but oh, and goes into the fence. So a very good effort by the fielder goes in vain. But have a look at that delivery. Wonderfully played by Ayush as well. Kept it down deliberately. And he seems to be a really strong batsman when it comes to technique. That was a good piece of batting. Played it with soft hand. That was a good delivery. We'll show you the replay again how he played that. Just have a look at that. Soft hands, even if it gets edged, it doesn't go to the fielder and slip. So well played by Ayush, but this is really high quality bowling by Fazil. This is the fifth over. They've done pretty well till now. 37 for 2 ace. Run rate above 8.5 runs over Fazil to Ayush. That's a good shot. He's really strong on his pads. We've seen that earlier as well. Couple of runs easily taken by Ayush. Sushil does well in the mid wicket region, but that is some really good batting by Ayush there. That's a good delivery. He's played that well too. Just a dot delivery though. Fazil bowling really nice, good length deliveries and some full length deliveries as well. The last one was a full length delivery. He bowled it really well, and that is the key. You have to pitch it up and try and get the batsman to do something wrong. Oh, and that's a peach. Always miss that, the keeper. But that was not an edge, so relief for the keeper as well. But that was such a wonderful delivery. Just have a look at that. Absolutely stunning bit of work. That's a wonderful shot. Absolutely brilliantly played towards the sweeper for a single. He's got a solid punch as well. That's the end of Fazil's third over. Or is there a delivery remaining? It seems that's the end of the over. The score is 40 for 2 after 5 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back on Stadium View. You got Jay, who's been introduced into the attack. Oh, in the air, the first delivery, a short one. Will that be caught? He's gone, and Jay strikes on his very first delivery. That's a good catch taken by Satish Yadav. At cover point, just have a look at that. Not at all a good shot. And he takes a simple catch, but a tricky one. And Jay strikes on his very first delivery. What a start by the pace bowler who's got introduced into the attack. Just now, 40 for 3 now, and Ayush going back to the pavilion. He was playing so well. Slight error in judgment. Just have a look at that. He's trying to cut that towards the point region, but finds the fielder inside the circle, and that's the end of a good innings. Ayush going back to the pavilion. 40 for 3 now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Jay gets his first wicket on the very first delivery of his spell. What a start by the pacer. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. The new batsman is Jfsc. He's played that well in the gap as well, but there's a third man. Just a single on the first delivery he faces. So Jeff bowls a lot of short deliveries. That's what seems to be his strength. However, this is just his first spell, first over. Just 2 deliveries that he's bowled, both of them short. Oh, and that should be a wide. Trying to bowl the good length, but missing that completely as far as the line was concerned. Extra run added to the tally. 42 for 3 now. Ace in slight bit of trouble. And if they lose a couple of more wickets, then could be a real big problem for them, because they have to chase a big score of 174. The required run rate already at 9 runs an over. Somebody will have to take things into their own hand, take the ownership and play a long innings. That's a good one by Niket, and a quick single taken by, oh, and what was he doing? Would that have been chance of a run out? We'll just have a look at that. That was fielded really well by Faisal Patel. From cover point he went to the point region. That was a good throw as well. Oh, and Yash would have been probably very close on that occasion. Oh, and that is a short delivery again. Yash pulls that, but is the fielder out there? And he's taken it, and Jay takes another wicket. Jfsc going back to the pavilion. Not a good shot, to be honest. If you're hitting the short delivery, you have to be really sure that it crosses the infield, but Fazil takes a wonderful catch, and Yash, another casualty to Jay's hostile bowling. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. Short deliveries are any batsman's nemesis, unless you're a Rohit Sharma. That's the 4th wicket down, so 43 for 4. And Jay has taken 2 wickets already in the first 4 deliveries of his first over. So Couldn't have been a better start for any bowler. But that was not a good shot, to be honest. Just should have been slightly more responsible. He's just come to the crease. He can't be looking at hitting big shots. He eventually loses his wicket, and probably a very important point. This partnership could have done wonders for Ace. However, not to be. Just have a look at the replay. A short delivery. He just pulls it. But a very good catch by Fazil. So the catching has been spot on. And we'll take a quick break. 43 for 4. Ace in deep trouble now. He'll be back after a short break. Stay tuned. That should be a wide. The new batsman on strike is Shiva Konar, a wonderful batsman, but he will have to be trying and playing the sheet anchor role here. They've lost 4 wickets. Shiva has the ability to play a long innings and he can hit the ball to all parts of ground, but right now they will have to be slightly patient and try and build up a partnership. Jay is on fire. He's already bowling a lot of quick and short deliveries. Taken 2 wickets already. The run rate now just less than 8 runs an over, and the required run rate above 9 runs an over. That should be a wide again. So losing the line on a number of occasions in this over. Jay probably is trying to target that ribcage area of the batsman. That's what his strength has been till now. The short delivery. He's taken 2 wickets already. This is just his first over. He's known for his short deliveries, this guy. Really intimidating as a bowler. You can't try and hit him the way you would like to. Oh, another wide. He's just lost control completely. Jay to Shiva. Oh, and he edged it and he's dropped it. Could have been his 3rd wicket. He's slightly disappointed. Just have a look at that. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. Shiva edged it and the wicketkeeper tried it with a single hand. Oh, and he dropped it. Would have been a blinder of a catch. Not at all an easy one, to be honest, and to be fair to the keeper. But this should have been taken. Shiva gets a let off. He's still not opened his account. The first delivery he faced, edged it to the keeper. Thankfully it was not. Oh, that's a good delivery. So that's the end of a very good first over by Jay. He takes 2 scalps in that over. The score after 6 overs is 46 for 4, and Shiva gets a life. We'll be right back after this quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. We got Mukesh Patel bowling his first over, being introduced into the attack. And strike is Niket. That's a wonderful start, and he's played that nicely. That's a good stop as well. Quick single taken by Niket. And strike is now Shiva. Shiva on strike. Oh, and that could be a big one. That's a wonderful shot. That's a big six. Wow. He's got a solid bottom hand. We all know that. This time he brings it into great effect. And that too over extra cover region. What a shot that is by Shiva. His first six, and that's the 50 up of the Ace team. That was such a wonderful shot. We'll show the replay once again. Tossed up outside the off stump, allowing the batsman to free his arms, and Shiva has not only missed on that. He's too good a batsman to miss those opportunities. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Should be a single. Sanjeev Sularia chasing that. Will he come back for the second? No, just a single. Oh, and that was a very good throw from the deep. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Chance of a run out. He was sent back in the right nick of time. Would have been a disaster. This time a single taken easily. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Shiva missed that completely. Left arm spin off. Mukesh is not easy to play, and that's the end of his first over. The score after 7 overs is 55 for 4. Shiva hit him for a 6 in this over. We'll take a quick break and be back on the stadium. Jay coming into bowl is next over. On strike is Niket. $55 for 4 and 7. Oh, he's cleaned him up. He's got the inside edge this time. Jay is on fire. Slightly unlucky on that occasion. Niket, just have a look at that. That was a quick delivery without a shadow of a doubt. And he's got the inside edge. The off-stump castle. Absolutely brilliant bit of bowling this by Jay. This is his third wicket. Wow. Just have a look at that. And they have no answer to Jay's short deliveries. This was slightly short of length. A really quick one. 55 for 5 ace. Half of the team gone back to the pavilion. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. You got the new batsman Pramod on strike. He's a very capable batsman, but right now ace in deep tatters. 55 for 5 in just 7 overs. So a lot of work to be done, but not many wickets remaining. Somebody will have to play a long innings. I've been mentioning that a number of times. Owen is appealing for an LBW. Probably going down leg. A single taken, and this will be a leg by. And he's missed that. So an overthrow as well. 2 runs taken. I'll show you the shout here, the appeal. Oh, that was really close. Goes on the leg side. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? There's a fielder out there. Does really well. Rahul Singh. Just a single. That's a good delivery and trying to take the quick single this time, but Shiva sends him back. That was the right decision. That was a quick delivery. Shiva trying to play it towards the offside. Just have a look at that. Bowling his next delivery. It's a good one. Shiva plays it nicely as well. Rock solid defense on display by Shiva. Jay has been nothing less than exemplary here. 7 runs and 3 wickets already in his kitty. This is just his second over. High quality bowling. Very intimidating with the pace and the bounce. That's a good delivery. Will that be a wide? Yes, that is a wide. Missed the slow one on the line completely. That is played really nicely. Quick single. Oh, he's been sent back. That is a wonderful piece of fielding. This is The end of the 8th over now. 59 for 5 after 8. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Mukesh bowling his second over. That's a good shot by Pramod. Should just be a single though. Sweeper is there to cut that off. Mukesh bowling his next delivery to Shiva. Oh, that's a very good delivery. He's played that nicely too, but the run rate creeping with every dot delivery. Creeping up to 9.77 now per over, which is almost 10 runs an over, is what they require. But Shiva and Pramod at the crease, if they stay till the end, this is definitely achievable, the kind of batsmen they both are. Especially Shiva, who can change the course of any game with his lusty hitting. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's made him try and play the cut shot and miss that completely, Shiva, on that occasion. Slightly quicker through the air as well. So this is very intelligent bowling by a very experienced campaigner in Mukesh Patel. Another wonderful delivery, a similar delivery, almost a highlight of the previous one. Shiva misses the same again. Really high quality bowling. Oh, in the air, that's a miss hit, and that falls in the safe zone. Faisal Patel, it seems he was not able to sight the ball. Oh, absolutely, else he would have gone for the catch. So Shiva getting trapped in the flight on that occasion. Almost a similar delivery he hit for 6 in Mukesh Patel's last over, but this time almost lost his wicket in the deep. That's a wonderful shot, should be a single. There's a fielder out there and he does really well. Faisal Patel, a wonderful outfielder, live wire on the field. Look at the throw, absolutely brilliant arm he's got. 62 for 5 after 9. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, and Jay appealing for an LBW. He's got another wicket. He's on fire today. This is his 4th wicket. Pramod going back to the pavilion. Just have a look at that. He has not bowled any delivery which is not lethal today. Wow. Absolutely stunning bit of bowling. Pramod going back to the pavilion. This is really high quality bowling. 8 for 4 his figures now. This is just his 3rd over. 6 wicket down for ace. And he was plumb in front. Just have a look at that for a replay again. Absolutely wonderful piece of bowling. The umpire had no hesitation, raising his finger. That's end of another batsman. 62 for 6 now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Drinks being called for. An ace in all sorts of trouble now. Oh, that's a really quick one. Amit is a new batsman. Jay is on fire. Just have a look at that wicket once again. Oh, and shuffled across. That was the reason why he got the ball hit right in front of the stumps. Pramod had to go back to the pavilion. Shiva will have to play very sensible and a blinder of an innings as well at the same time. Oh, and that's a short delivery. He's played that nicely. Shiva is a very sensible player. He has the ability to read the bowler's mind. The run rate has risen up to 10.57. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Oh, chance of a run out here. Just a single. Could have been a disaster had the throw been a bit better into the stumps. That's such a wonderful shot by Amit. There's a fielder out there. He's off the mark nicely. A nice cut shot towards the deep point. Jay is bowling his third over. He's taken 4 wickets. Would definitely be aiming a fifer out here. He still has 7 deliveries left up his sleeve. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's taken a quick single this time. No, he's been sent back, and rightly so. That's the end of the 10th over, and drinks being called for. After 10 overs, A's are 65 for 6. They've taken the drinks break during the fall of the wicket, so there would be no drinks at the moment. 10 overs, 65 for 6, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Mukesh coming to bowl his next over. That's a good delivery. Amit trying to hit the big one. Misses that, but a single taken. Shiva back on strike. That's a good shot by Shiva in the gap as well. That will race away towards the boundary, but there's a fielder out there. Faisal Patel does really well. Chance of a run out. But 2 runs taken easily by Shiva. That is such a wonderful piece of fielding and a wonderful throwing arm as well he's got. Just have a look at that. For a moment we thought this will race towards the boundary, but Faisal Patel did not allow that to happen. Short delivery cut nicely by Shiva for a couple. Mukesh Patel will have to be really careful on his length. You can't bowl that to Shiva, he'll just smash you out of the ground. That's a very good shot. And that's a boundary. That was really hit very hard. The power of the bottom hand, just have a look at that. Coming into play on that occasion. No chance for the fielder. There was a fielder out there, but couldn't do much about that. Such is the power of Shivananda Kunar. Oh, and that's edged and will be flying to the boundary as well. That's lucky runs for Shiva here. Oh, and the ball has stopped. So it's not gone to the boundary, just a couple of runs. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. He was trying to hit the big one. Just 2 runs on that occasion. Mukesh Patel. That was a good delivery by the experienced campaigner. Shiva trying to hit the big one again. Misses on that occasion. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. He was trying to cut that. Another delivery edged, and this could be a boundary this time. And the fielder won't be able to stop that. So Shiva having the luck on his side for sure. Just have a look at that. Trying to hit the big one. Some really important runs here for the team as well. So Shiva races to 21 of 20, and that's the end of the 11th over. 78 for 6 after 11. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. You've got Sarfaraz being introduced into the attack. Amit Kohli is on strike. Sarfaraz is a wonderful bowler and a very handy lower order batsman as well. Starting off to Amit Kohli. In the air, that's a good shot by Amit. This should be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that. There's a fielder out there. Faisal Patel. And Amit has a very strong bottom hand as well. If he hits them hard, they stay hit. And he has the ability to hit them really long. Both Amit and Shiva can do wonders. Sarfaraz to Shiva now. Oh, and that's a peach of a delivery. Wow. Wonderful piece of bowling. This is just his first over and he's found the spot. Absolutely. Perfectly there. He needs to keep bowling on that. spot more often than not. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Expecting a wide, but the umpire not agreeing to the batsman's expectations out there. Sarfaraz bowling a good first over till now. Let's see how Shiva can negotiate with it. Oh, that's a good one. Chance of a run out here. He misses that Fazil on that occasion. Just a single though. It was a very quick single, but that was really cheeky. Just have a look at that. Would have been curtains for Amit had that hit the stumps. He was trying for a direct hit, which was the right thing in my opinion. This is the 12th over. The score is 80 for 6. That's a good delivery. Straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out again. He's been sent back. Good piece of work there by Sushil Kamble at point. Sarfaraz bowling his last delivery of the first over. He's bowled a wonderful first over till now. Amit Kohli needs to strike it big. The run rate required is now more than 11.5. That's a good delivery. Shot. He's played that nicely towards the long on. Just a single, and that's the end of the 12th over. 81 for 6 after 12. We take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Rahul Singh being introduced into the attack, starts off nicely. Amit Kohli misses that. Just 7.5 overs remaining. They need 93 to win, which is a humongous task. They will have to play out of their skins. They want to win this match. Rahul is a wonderful bowler. Oh, what a delivery that was. A foolish delivery. That's a wonderful shot. Is there a fielder out there? Faisal Patel again in the frame, and that's a wonderful throw. Just have a look at that. Brilliant throw by Faisal. Rahul to Shiva now. Comes down the track. What a shot that is. Could be a big one. Oh, that's a huge 6. Wow. What a shot. Probably the shot of the evening. Shimi is down the track. Brilliantly played. And he's got a solid bottom hand. That's a wonderful hit. That too over the covers region. Not at all an easy shot to play. That's a big 6. Wow. Shiva is on fire. He's played a wonderful knock till now. He's the one. He stays for long. Till the end. This match is still not over. Mark my words. The keeper also enjoyed that shot. Chit chatting with Shiva and probably appreciating his effort. Such a wonderful hit. Rahul coming to bowl his next delivery. Just have a look at that. Shimmies down the track. What a shot. It went really long and high. We're back live. It's a good shot again. And Faisal this time misses. However, just a single. That's a good throw again by Faisal. He's got a really solid and strong arm, this guy. That's a good delivery. Chance of a run out. Oh, he was very close. That's the end of the over. Rahul goes for 8 runs, 89 for 6 after 13 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Faraz. Bowling his second over, starts off nicely with a dot delivery. That's a good delivery. A quick single taken. Oh, and this time it seems he's gone. Or has he made it? That was a good piece of work by Rahul. Just have a look at that. Good delivery. Shiva playing it nicely. The short third fielder Rahul doing really well, but Amit was home. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Just a single though. Oh, he's picked that nicely. This could be a big one. That's a big 6. Wow. Amit has just taken this to cleaner. Just have a look at that. He's picked that brilliantly and he's got a solid bottom hand. We mentioned that earlier as well. That's a big 6. No chance for the fielders. All of them just spectators watching the ball sail over the ropes. This is the 14th over. Sarfaraz, his second. He's bowled well, apart from the previous delivery, which he just gave it in the slot for Amit. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely in the gap, and this should be a couple of runs. Just a single. Absolutely stunning bit of fielding there by Rahul. Just have a look at the slide. Wonderfully done. Wow, what a slide by Rahul. You don't see these slides often at this level of cricket. That is such a wonderful effort. That's the end of The 14th over, 99 for 6. Last 6 overs remaining. They need to be going berserk now, both these players, especially Shiva. We'll take a quick break and be back. Some stay tuned, viewers. That's a good shot by Amit. And that should be a boundary. This is a wonderful piece of batting. That's the 100 up as well. Rahul Singh bowling that shot. He's played that really well towards the sweeper cover for a boundary. Appealing for an LBW and trying to take a quick single. Could have been disaster. Shiva was halfway through. That's a good comeback by Rahul. That's a good delivery. Chance of a run out again at the bowler's end. Oh, and that was out if he would have hit. Such a wonderful athlete, Rahul. Let's have a look at that. He's so quick on the field, a live wire. $104 for 6 now, so just 70 required to win. However, they have only 33 deliveries to make that happen. In the air, that's a wonderful shot. Is the fielder out there or not? Doesn't matter. That's a boundary scored by Shiva again. He's on fire, this guy. Just have a look at that. Comes down the track and hits it brilliantly into the gap for a boundary. This is glorious batting by Shiva and Amit as well. Just have a look at that for a replay once again. Absolutely deserves another look. Brilliant use of the feet. Shimming down the track and hitting it in the gap. And he's such a sensible player, this guy, Shivanandan Konar. If he stays till the end, this match can go to aces as well. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of bowling, a good comeback. Trying to come down the track again, but he sends that nicely. And Shiva needs to be slightly innovative as well. You can't just be really predictable as a batsman. Should be trying to hit the scoop or maybe a reverse or switch it, any kind of a. Oh, and this time he's very lucky to have missed that. Very close to the stumps. Just have a look at that wonderful piece of bowling. Good comeback by Rahul. Oh, how did it miss the stumps? Shiva is trying to play it cheekily. Couldn't get the right connection with the bat, and Rahul getting his man almost. He's bowled good last two deliveries on that in that over. 15 overs have been bowled, and Sarfaraz coming into bowl his third over. 108 for 6 now. Ace need 66 to win from 5 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. We got Sarfaraz coming into bowl. His next over, Amit on strike. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by Sarfaraz. He's aiming the perfect channel to bowl to Amit. Amit needs to be standing within the stumps. He's standing way outside the leg stump, which is allowing Sarfaraz to bowl way outside the off stump. So Amit is not able to actually reach out to those deliveries. Oh, and this time, what a shot! This is absolutely brilliant hitting by Amit. Glorious 6 towards the long on boundary. Just have a look at that. Absolutely glorious. Wow. You can't bowl full deliveries to this guy. He's going to send them out of the park at will. What a great partnership this has been for Ace. They lost 6 wickets, and since then Amit and Shiva have been sailing the ship brilliantly for their team. Just 60 required to win in 4.4. 28 deliveries, 60. Definitely possible in a T20 game, especially with the hitting prowess of Amit and Shiva coming to the aid of. And this could be another big one. And that is a 6 again. Wow! Amit is playing on a different planet altogether. Just have a look at that. And Sarfaraz being taken to the cleaners completely here. What a shot that is. Absolutely brilliant. 2 6s in a row. In the air, in the gap again. Will that be a boundary? There's a fielder out there, just a single. Shiva on strike now. Comes down the track. This could be a miss it. Will that be caught? And he drops it. The captain Sanjeev Sularia just didn't judge it properly. Oh, and this could be overthrows, and this could be 6 runs in total. And that is disaster for the fielding team. Absolutely sloppy bit of work there. Ridiculous throwing. Just have a look at that. That was just not required. 6 runs added to the tally. And that was a drop catch as well. So total disaster as far as the anonymous Knights are concerned. What a brilliant performance by these two, Shivanandan Konar and Amit Kohli. And that was a poor bit of judgment by the captain Sanjeev Sularia. That should have been taken. These are crucial moments. You can't drop players of Shiva's caliber. In the air and in the gap as well. This should be a boundary again. Oh, but the ball stops by itself. They're coming back for the third. This is absolutely brilliant batting. This over has been really expensive as far as Sarfaraz and the anonymous are concerned. So 16 overs bowled, 130 for 6, just 44 required to win in 4 overs, 11 runs per over. Absolutely achievable. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. You got Jay coming to bowl his last over. What a shot by Shiva. And that's a 6. Wow. Absolutely brilliant batting this by Shiva, and what a 50 by him. And that is what we were talking about. He needs to be innovative. And he does exactly the same. And what a way to get to a 50. Wow. He raises his bat. That is absolutely stunning bit of batting. We'll show the replay again. And hitting Jay with such a shot is not at all an easy thing. And Shiva Kunar has reached a well-deserved 50 of just 34 deliveries. And he's the one who's taking ace. Very near and close to victory. This time a good comeback by Jay, a dot delivery. Shiva playing a gem of a knock today. Just have a look at that for a shot. Wow. Did a Joss Butler there. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. He's played that in the gap. Will be coming back for the second? No. Amit Kohli on strike. That's a wonderful partnership by both of them. This is brilliant batting by both Amit Kohli and Shiva Kunar. Shiva has just completed his 50. One of the best innings that we've seen in this season till now. Especially when the chips were down. And that's what a partnership can do to you. Youngsters watching can learn a lot. The runs can always come in the latter half of the innings. It's just the wickets that you need to save and keep on rotating the strike, which these two have done brilliantly. Oh, what a shot that is! It raced to the boundary like a trace of bullet. Absolutely stunning bit of batting by Amit. Just have a look at that. Tremendous batting this by Amit. Glorious, to say the least. What a shot. It just raced to the boundary in no time. Went into the fence within a blink of the eye. That's a good delivery by Jay. They've played him really nicely. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Oh, that's a poor throw. Way above the stumps. Just a single. Just 32 required to win of 19 deliveries. They've played really high quality innings, both of them, today. Especially Shiva. The level of maturity shown by Amit Kohli is also absolutely amazing. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. This could be another boundary. There's a fielder out there and does well. Just a single. Shiva playing some really good shots. And Jay has finished off his spell. He couldn't take a 5 for today, but he's bowled really well. 23 for 4. A brilliant spell of bowling by Jay. The score is 143 for 6. Just 31 required to win of 3 overs. Less than 11 runs an over is what the required run rate is currently. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. And we're back live. 3 overs remaining, 31 to win. And Ace Cricket Club have come back really well, courtesy to wonderful innings by Shiva and Amit. Oh, and Sunil Yadav coming into bowl in the first delivery. He bowls a wonderful one, appealing for an LBW. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was a wonderful delivery. Probably an impact outside the off stump. Have a look at that once again. Sunil Yadav has been nothing less than brilliant today. Oh, it seems yes, the impact was outside the off stump. So Shiva is already playing with his leg stump visible. So that was a good decision by the umpire. And Amit Kohli back on strike. Sunil Yadav has a knack of picking up important wickets. Can he do it now for the team? Amit Kohli already outside his crease and outside the leg stump as well. See from where he's playing, you can have a look on the screen. Oh, that's a good delivery, and Shiva takes a very good single. This is the absolute urgency shown by Shiva. With high quality cricket on display by the Ace Cricket Club pair here. Both the batsmen responding really nicely to the calls of each other. Just have a look at that. Both the batsmen are very different in the way they are playing. Shiva starting from outside the off stump, going towards the leg stump. That's a good piece of bowling. Just 3 runs he's given the first 3 deliveries. Speaks a lot about his character as a bowler. Very tough to bowl in these conditions when the chips are down and both the batsmen are hitting at will. Sunil Yadav doing a wonderful job. Exactly opposite to how Shiva was batting. Amit is batting way outside his leg stump. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling by Sunil. You got to give a lot of credit to this guy. A dot delivery in these circumstances is nothing less than gold. .146 for 6. This match is still even Stevens, could go any way. However, the Ace Cricket Club seem to have a slight upper hand in terms of the required run rate that they've brought down to 12 runs and over. Not at all a difficult task, especially when these players are playing. This partnership has blossomed quite nicely. Sunil Yadav pulling his next delivery. That's a wonderful shot, and in the gap as well. This could be a boundary, but the fielder does really well in the deep. Coming back for the second chance of a run out. The throw is really nice, and he's completed the second run. This is absolutely wonderful cricket all round. Brilliant stuff by Shiva and Amit, and absolutely wonderful fielding by the fielder at deep point. Came all the way running from sweeper cover to stop that boundary. That was a good shot played by Amit. A short delivery. Sunil Yadav has bowled a wonderful 18th over till now. 1 delivery still to go, and he's given only 5 runs till now. So Amit will have to hit this for a big one. The required run rate could go above 12 runs and over. Oh, he's done that really well, and that's in the gap as well. Probably they'll be coming back for the second chance of a run out at the batting end, but he's thrown at the... Oh, he's gone, it seems. He's got rid of Shiva. That was such a wonderful throw. A lot of drama. Fazil was the fielder. He threw at the right end actually. I was thinking he will throw at the batting end, but Shiva is short of his crease, and what a wonderful knock coming to an end. But at a very crucial moment in this match, Shiva goes back to the pavilion. He's played a gem of a knock, but should have stayed there till the end. He knows the importance of his wicket here. Unfortunate for him, he got run out. We'll show you the replay once again. That was such a wonderful piece of fielding. Fazil, a wonderful throw. One bounce into the bowler's hands, and Sunil doing the job. Just 1 run added to the tally, and a very important wicket in the form of Shiva goes back to the pavilion. Gets a standing ovation from the crowd and his teammates in the dugout as well. But the score is 149 for 7 after 18. Just 25 required to win now in 2 overs. But they have seen the back of Shivanandan Konar, which is the most important thing as far as the Anonymous Knights are concerned at the moment. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. A lot of drama still left in this match. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. batsman Humaid will be taking strike, and Fazil coming to bowl his last over. Humaid is a wonderful batsman. We've seen him play some really wonderful knocks in the previous season, but Fazil is no less a bowler. This will be a great contest. Fazil coming to bowl his last over. Humaid on strike. Oh, what a delivery that is. Is that a wide? That's a wide signal by the umpire. Was trying to bowl in the block hole, but have a look at that. That was way outside the off stump. Oh, and that was really close. I don't know whether that was a wide or not, but the umpire signal is the final decision. It looked as if it was a wide, so eventually a good decision. You need to be bowling within the stumps. That was a wonderful length, but the line has to be also within the stumps. Fazil is a very capable bowler. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery, but he's missed that. Should be a boundary. And that is by signal by the umpire. Not at all a good piece of keeping. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that should have been stopped. You can't let these boundaries go easily like that. So 5 runs till now and 150 up as well in this over. Just one delivery being bowled. They need only 20 to win now of 11 deliveries. So the run rate well under control. And the required run rate less than 11 runs an over. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by the Ace Cricket Club batting team. The batting unit has been exceptional, especially the middle and the lower middle order. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He was trying to hit it big, but hit it straight to the bowler. This is a very, very interesting match happening at the Super Cup at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Last 10 deliveries remaining, 20 runs to win, 3 wickets remaining. So this match is pretty tight at the moment, could go any way. Fazil bowling a wonderful spell of left arm bowling. Humaid, extremely talented cricketer. On the other end, Amit is already playing on 40. That's a good delivery and wonderful piece of fielding as well. Chance of a run out. They don't take the single. Absolutely stunning bit of work there by Fazil to have stopped that on his own bowling. It seems he's got hurt. That is a level of commitment he's shown to the cause of his team, and absolutely wonderful comeback after that boundary was scored of the byes. 2 dot deliveries. Just 5 of the over till now in the 3 deliveries that he's bowled. Fazil is on fire. Oh, he's played that in the air, way high up in the skies. Will that be caught? He's dropped it. Jay has dropped that. And they've taken the second run. He's coming back for the third as well. But says no, and the right decision. That should have been caught. You can't let loose at this point of time. Just have a look at that. A poor effort in the field. Definitely not an easy catch, but you can't miss those. They won't be giving it to you straight into your hands. You'll have to manufacture a few catches as well. This was not such a difficult one, to be very honest. Not an easy one, but not a difficult one as well. You've got to be kidding me. You can't drop those. Fazil coming into bowl his next delivery. 2 runs added to the tally. Just 18 required to win. Just 8 deliveries remaining. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery, and trying to take the quick single. And he's out. Is he gone? It seems yes. What a wonderful piece of work there by Fazil on his own bowling, and what an over by him. Just have a look at that. Humaid is out, yeah. The 8th wicket down. What are they doing? Ace losing control of the grip that they had on this match. The misfield caused him to take the run, but Amit was not ready at all, and there was no run, to be honest. Amit would have been out if not Humaid had they tried to take that run. And that's the 8th wicket down. 156 for 8. Wow. What a thrilling finish to this match we are about to witness. Absolutely brilliant work by Fazil on that occasion. He's bowled such a wonderful over. Just 6 runs off his over till now. 7 runs, I beg your pardon. And he's taken a very important wicket. So 18 required to win of 7 deliveries, just 2 wickets in hand, and we've got Rishi Mahapara coming into bat. And he is the one who can close this match. And 3 deliveries, the kind of batsman he is, just needs 3 sixes to hit, and he can do that. Mark my words, guys. He's a very special cricketer, this guy, Rishi Mahapara. Fazil coming to bowl to Rishi. Let's see what Rishi does. That's a wonderful shot. Should be just a single. There's a fielder out there. Does really well, Sushil. And a wonderful throw towards the batting end. That's the end of the 19th over. And what a spell by Fazil. He didn't get a wicket, but a very important over. He bowls really nicely. Gives away just 8 runs. And 17 required to win of the last over. It's a tricky one. Rishi Mahapara has the capability to hit big ones. And Amit already is on 40 of just 26 deliveries. He hasn't got the strike since long, so that is not a good thing for Ace Cricket Club. Amit staying away from strike for long, but Rishi Mahapara also is a very capable batsman. We all know what kind of capabilities he possesses. Can thrash any attack, any opposition bowling at any given point of time. It seems Rahul has been handed over the ball. We'll have to see who will be bowling the last over. It seems Sunil is coming in to bowl the last over. Still has 1 over left up his sleeve, and he's been nothing short of brilliant today, Sunil Yadav. 17 required to win in 6 deliveries. This match was in complete control of Ace Cricket Club till Shivanandan Kunar got run out. And once he got out, this match swung back into Anonymous Knights' favour. And right now, can go anywhere. 17 required of the last over. Normally you would feel that the bowler may defend that, but the batsman of Rishi's and Amit's class at the crease, you can't bet on anybody, to be very honest. It requires only 3 good shots, or maybe 4 good shots to finish off the thing. Sunil coming to bowl his neck. Oh, and that's a wonderful start to the over. Rishi misses that. He should not be aiming at playing any dot deliveries. He should not be aiming to clear every ball out of the park. Can give strike to Amit as well, who's been brilliant at the other end. But he's missed the first delivery completely. It's a big setback when you're chasing 17 of the last 6 deliveries of any match. Sunil has been absolutely impeccable. Oh, wonderful piece of bowling. 2 dot deliveries, and he's expecting a wide out here. But this is absolutely high quality bowling, making the batsman to do mistakes. And just have a look at that. Brilliant line and wonderful length. So 4 deliveries and 17 to win. Oh, and that's a big one. What a shot that is, straight down the ground. And that is what he's capable of. That is what I was mentioning as well. You can't discount Rishi Mahapara at any point of time. What a brilliant shot that is. Wow. Straight down the ground, and a classy hit there by Rishi Mahapara. And 3 deliveries and 11 to win. Sunil now under pressure. He needs to bowl really patiently and intelligently here. Cannot be rushing as a bowler and allowing the batsman to take advantage of the pressure that the batsman has created or the previous shot. But that's what cricket is all about. Rishi Mahapara playing a wonderful shot and compensating the 2 dot deliveries that he had played. Another 6 would definitely mean Sunil under a lot of pressure. In the air, that could be a big 6 again. What a shot that is! And he's gone. Wow! He has taken that catch. For a moment we thought that is a 6, but he's taken the catch brilliantly on the boundary ropes. Just have a look at that. Oh, what a catch under pressure. Wow! Rahul has taken A stunning catch here. And look at how calm and cool this guy is, Rahul. And Rishi Mapara goes back to the pavilion. He was trying his best, and what a shot that was. We'll show you the replay once again. We've got goosebumps here, the kind of cricket we are seeing. Absolutely stunning bit of fielding there. What a catch and what a shot that was. Eventually that's a wicket. And Sunil Yadav has struck again. That is some really high quality bowling and very good catch under pressure. Just have a look at that again. That was a glorious shot once again. Probably almost getting a 6 out of that shot, but Rahul Singh ensures. And look at Sushil Kamble there. He was not able to believe what is happening. What happened there. These are really terrific scenes out there. So 9th wicket down, 163 on the board, 11 to win now, just 2 deliveries remaining, 2 big sixes is what Abhishek Javeri, the captain, will have to hit. And they bat really deep. The 11th number batsman is the captain of the team, Abhishek Javeri, who is a wonderful batsman as well. And he has the capability to hit 2 big hits. Mark my words, guys. Even 10 would do for them. They will not lose the match if they score 10 runs. But they should be looking at hitting the big ones. Abhishek Javeri is definitely a capable batsman to hit those. Sunil Yadav to Abhishek Javeri. Last 2 deliveries of this match. 11 required to win. What a match we've had. Oh, and that's a class delivery. That's a peach of a delivery. Just 1 delivery remaining, and this match has virtually been won by the Anonymous Knights. They have been successful in defending unless and until they do some real big blunder. 11 runs required of the last delivery, and Sunil Yadav bowling the last delivery to Abhishek, who hits it really well. This could be a big one. And that's a 6. So he missed just 1 delivery, and that is what has cost the match to Ace Cricket Club. What a match we've had. Anonymous Knights winning by a very narrow margin of just 4 runs, and a brilliant fight by Ace, and those dot deliveries by, in the last over, 3 dot deliveries probably cost them the match. And we thank all the viewers for joining us today as well for such a wonderful match. This is a commentator, Shalin Gupta, signing off for the evening, and we'll meet you very soon with another match. What a match we've had in the Super Cup at the Fatima Cricket Ground. The Anonymous Knights winning the toss and scoring 173, and Ace Cricket Club scoring 169, losing the match by just 4 runs. But a great last over by Sunil Yadav, and a wonderful knock by Amit, who stays not out. Was absolutely wonderfully supported by Shivanand Konar, who hit a brilliant 50. But in the end, it is Anonymous Knights' night. They won this match by a very narrow margin of just 4 runs. We thank all the viewers once again, and we'll see you with another match in the Super Cup very soon. Till then, take care of yourself. Good night, goodbye, and cheers. Bye-bye.